I worked it out. I got it. I got it. That's working. Hopefully that's working anyway. Let me know if you guys still can't hear me or not. Not that you'll be able to hear me saying that. Hey, Lance says yes. That'll do me. Thank you, Christian. I forget that I record on 2 separate audio channels normally for when I'm doing the videos, because then I can pull out my voice audio and make it sound nicer using Adobe Audition and all my voice acting stuff that I've got. But obviously when you're streaming, it only sends one audio channel, so you've got to faff around with settings that are just hidden somewhere stupid. Hey, John, nice to have you here, mate. Alright, let's go do some racing. Let's go do some racing. I'm eyeing up GT4 probably at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. I kind of want to do some TCRs, but it's the wrong time of day for TCRs. Small splits until later on. It's either that or PCC, but I don't really enjoy Charlotte Motor Speedway that much. Maybe we'll get in there if there's a bit of space later on. There's like a random time slot, but let's start with some GT4s. How's everyone doing today? Everyone having a good... What day are we on? Wednesday? I've got a nice quiet afternoon with work, so I thought I'd come and do some streaming for a bit. Because why not? It's a lovely sunny day outside. I could have gone and done gardening, but I decided to come and entertain you lot instead. Make of that what you will. How come, John? How come Charlotte Motor Speedway was so bad for PCC? So I have never driven Circuit Gilles Villeneuve before. I bought it at the start of the season because I saw it was going to be on the GT4s. So this will be an interesting 15 minutes to try and see if we can work out how to drive it.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, me as well at Charlotte, to be fair.
Exit's clear.
Especially before you kind of head out onto the oval. Like when you leave the infield and go onto the oval, that right-hand wall just seems to be my friend far more than it should be. It surprises me this isn't so popular because obviously it's a pretty iconic F1 track. Whoa, a bit earlier than the 2 board probably. Actually, maybe not too much earlier once the brakes warm up. Somewhere around the... Okay, this is going to be fun to try and learn in 15 minutes. Oh, that sucks, Christian. I hope you've not done it too badly. As long as you're not looking forward to any high-quality sim racing, you can have a great time here. Alright, let's see how we do. First lap. Oh, we can brake way later. Okay. Brake far later for T1. Slower for T2. far slower for there as well. Save the spin. Take more speed through there. A little earlier brake. God, okay. Even gentler on the accelerator. Through that last hairpin. Hey, Adam. I'm using a 4080 Super. I bought a brand new PC mid last year, back end of last year maybe.
P9.
That's better. Yeah, brand new PC last year, so treated myself to a 4080 Super. And from what I've heard, I'm glad I didn't wait for the... Oh, dear. Glad I didn't wait for the 50 series. And the prices have skyrocketed again recently, it looks like, so... I think I made the right decision when I did. It's a mess of this. Those nice overheated tyres not stopping for me. Yeah, I thought it was pretty decent timing. It went. I got a good deal. I need to blow the dust out of my brake pedal, it looks like. Yeah, I can imagine Naki's. I think there's like a 40-ish% chance of rain for this. Actually, I haven't had a look at the fixed series. We'll have a look when just before the session starts. I prefer it not to rain, I'll be honest. Having done only a tiny bit of GT4 driving in the wet, and having never driven this track before either.
10th position.
It's alright, we'll get a feel for it. Get a feel for it as it goes. It'll be later on the brakes than the 2 board. Into turn 3. Just gentle on the accelerator so we don't lose the back end like we did last lap. And then here we'll go just before the 2 board. That's better. There we go. Nice. That was a much better lap so far. Nice sketch live. Just want to ask, what wheel and pedals do you use? Vauxhall Corsa, 2012 Vauxhall Corsa, excellent name. I'm using a Thrustmaster T300, which is third hand from a friend of a friend. But with a load cell brake mod fitted to the brakes. Which I didn't fit myself. So, how well it's working, I don't know. But that's what I've been driving with the whole time.
P9.
Okay, well, we're getting down there. That's a 146. I will upgrade from this setup at some point, for sure. Like, it does the job, but it's obviously not optimal. Just attached to a desk as well. Rather than on a proper rig. But I think if I was going to upgrade to anything much larger and fancier, I'd need to get a proper rig set up as well. And at the moment, a large amount of the space in this room is taken up by my recording booth, which is just next to me here, so there's only so much space I've got to actually put stuff in this room. You can take a lot of that curve in the first half of that chicane, can't you? Well, it could have gone a bit quicker there, I think. I can brake later than the 2 board for that chicane. There we go, that's a bit better. Too early again. Just before the 2 board. I'm having to use the track map as well to remind myself where I am on the circuit. It's one that I've driven like a billion times on an N64 Formula 1 game, but never in iRacing. Yeah, Motor R5, loads of people have recommended to me, and I've heard from loads of people saying that they're either getting one or they have one and they're really happy with it. So I think that's definitely what I'll look at when the time comes. Why did I go for the Mercedes? I went for the Mercedes because everywhere I read said it was one of the easier ones to drive. And I think it looks quite nice as well. Like, I know, obviously you can buy all the GT4s and then drive in the most competitive one all the time. But I am not good enough for it to make any difference whatsoever. So I like to buy cars based on which ones I like the look of the best. And I've got the Honda Civic TCR because I own a Honda Civic in real life. Not because it's necessarily the best or anything. I don't think it is a lot of the time, but... Oh no, the deck chair's staying, Christian. Don't worry. The deck chair's not going to go anywhere if I upgrade the rest of the rig. That last hairpin is so painful. Oh yeah, test driving all the cars is probably the sensible thing to do, but I imagine most of us who have, like, you know, trying to balance a full-time job, like life, with also racing. I just run out of time to like get on and do test drive and stuff. It's just... So I just end up buying whatever I like the look of. I think it's about halfway between the 1 and the 2 board. I want to be braking there. Let's not lose the car, though. Oh, dear. We'll just tow that one. That's what happens when you're trying to push as hard as possible. I mean, the McLaren, you see loads of people driving all the time, but I'm pretty sure if you just buy one and drive it, like, you'll enjoy it and you'll get used to it. I've put all the GT3 cars on a wheel and spun it. Yeah, that's the way you want to be doing it. I think, yeah, I mean, you just drive whatever you enjoy driving, really. Like, one of my favourite series to go and drive are the touring cars. But if you ask people or different streamers and stuff...
Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
What on earth did I get a black flag for? Unsafe pit exit. That's my fault for not concentrating. Yeah, if you ask people, they'll be like, no, don't drive the TCRs, they suck. But I think they're great fun.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
That's alright, Jim, we're leaving now anyway. Alright, I'm just going to blow the dust out of my load cell brake mod, which I think is what's causing my brake pedal to fluctuate loads.
Checkered flag, 10th position.
That's how you know I'm a professional, because I'm having to blow the dust out of my setup before we race. Alright. No rain, which is nice. Yeah, but that's how it's always going to be, Avley. Like, unless you're some kind of, you know, unless you're Max Verstappen or some kind of, I don't know, 10,000 iRating driver. I find everything that I've got in feels painful to start with. It's just kind of like... I don't know, I guess it's just how it is. You've got to learn stuff, haven't you? Yeah, this race is actually split, which is nice. I was having a look earlier and I saw that none of the other...
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
The races weren't splitting earlier. So we could have been in with a load of people with far more skills than I have, but... Fortunately, that doesn't look the case. Oh, that brake pedal's got a bit better, but... Still not perfect. Nope. It's alright. Wanted to go this way anyway.
down, give back some time.
Let me know if I'm too loud or if iRacing's too loud or anything, by the way, because everything's set up for me recording rather than streaming, so I can just fix stuff when I'm recording normally. But obviously you can't when you're streaming. Okay.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Thanks, Christian. Let's see how this goes. Thanks, John. Does anyone else find that they drive really well during practice, and then when it comes to, like, qualifying, they just seem to completely forget how to make it round the circuit? Just every find it so often that I just push too hard come qualifying.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
I can turn in far earlier there. Take some of that curb. I'm going to try and not do it this time. But when I'm just racing normally... Oh, those cold brakes. This might be a bit of a second lap flyer, I reckon. Cheers, Carlo. Yeah, me too, John. Me too. Okay, here we go. No idea what's going to be a competitive time. So we'll just see how we do. I'd rather set a time than try and do anything stupid. That's for sure. Though sometimes starting dead in the midfield in these races is actually worse than starting at the back. At least when you start at the back, you can see everyone in front of you, whereas when you're dead midfield, it's just... Sometimes someone's just going to rear-end you. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it. So I think my Sector 1 was mega slow, but... Hopefully we'll make up some time elsewhere. So, braking at the 3.
The leader has just done a 143.70.
Okay then. There's the target, 143.7.
P4, that puts you 2.3 off the pace.
Oh, only 2.3. Yeah, we'll find that easy. Oh dear. My problem is I don't trust this Mercedes to not try and kill me. 1:43.7, yeah. Not happening. That's okay, though. I feel like a big part of learning iRacing and sim racing has been learning to accept when you're just not as fast as some people. Like, there is no point in me trying to chase that time, because I'm just not going to get it. This might do the job, though. This could be P4, depending on how people improve. Oh, Wall of Champions, we're good. Just going to make the most of qualifying as extra, some extra practice time. He says, as he makes an absolute hash of the first two corners. I mean, a 44.59 isn't bad for what, lap? My 7th lap around here? You're taking way more speed into that first chicane still. I love this track as well, KBK5. It's very nostalgic for me. There was an N64 Formula 1 game that I used to play loads as a child and was very rubbish at and didn't really understand how to play it, to be honest, but drove a lot of this track playing that game. And it was always wet as well, so that made it even worse for me as like a 7-year-old just hammering around with an N64 controller. But I do absolutely love it. I felt kind of fast through the last corner there. Still braking too early there, I think. Let's try and not drift our way out of corners too much.
That's the end of the session. P5.
P5 will do. P5 will do. There's plenty slower than us. There's quite a few people who didn't qualify as well, so they could be coming through the field. That's not a bad idea, actually, Christian. I like that. Because I think I have a habit of doing that, just like staring at the relative time. Because it absolutely doesn't do you any good. Alright, let's grid it up. 15-minute sprint.
90 seconds.
Oh. Get comfy in the deck chair. I need to get my cushions out. I find for long stints in the deck chair, having a cushion does me a world of good. Especially as I was rowing last night. I've got a very sore arse after it. Good luck, everyone. Have a good race.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
So, Antonio in the Aston Martin in first. Luis Sanchez in a Mercedes.
I'm just here for iRating.
Or
safety rating.
Oh,
You do.
hilarious mistake to make.
I'm here to have fun.
Yeah, I'm with you, Brian.
30 seconds.
Fun in iRacing? That's the thing. Hey, as long as you don't crash.
I thought the crashing was the fun bit.
Yeah, let me know if I'm holding you up. I think I punched above my weight class on
10
qualifying.
seconds.
Never let people pass, John. Come on.
The
Yeah,
track
I
temperature
sit like a
is 20
146
Celsius.
running
The
here.
air
I can't get it
temp is
faster than that.
19. We expect to do well here. Our target is to finish around P6.
I feel like we're that 144.5
My lap
is...
times are like Timu's deliveries. 2 to 3 business weeks.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 6. Left lane.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. That is pretty good.
Safety car speed is 83 kilometers per hour.
I always get a little bit worried about people like aggressively weaving at low speeds on rolling starts. You just never know how much attention they're how much attention they're paying to everyone around them. Just going to drag my brakes a bit to get a bit of warmth in them.
We need to catch car number 6.
I saw some really interesting, like, post-analysing iRacing rolling starts and whether tyre weaving is worth it or not, and the outcome was basically no. Just drag your brakes instead to warm your brakes up, because you just don't get enough temperature in them by weaving at all.
Watch for the lights.
He's gone. Come on.
Go, go, go.
I don't think Myron going slowly there. It might cost us a position. No, okay, we're good. Let's get that relative up. While I remember. Is it just me, or are the brake lights on the Mercedes, on the McLaren? George!
Marion,
No!
car number 6. B license. Car right.
It's alright, we're okay.
Right side's clear.
We're alive.
We got damage on the front end.
Looks like it's
You've got damage on the right side.
The car in front of us is hiring car number 18, B license, and their rating is 0.7.
Oh.
Dude, why, bro? Why?
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Mohammed.
Harder, bro. Go on, take the left.
Car right.
Okay.
Side's clear.
Watch out. Dude, why do Sorry.
We've got a little bit of a recovery
Why did
drive
you
ahead of
die
us.
from me, homie?
Otto, car number
Yeah,
7,
minor
B
minor
license.
setback, John. That's all it is. Minor setback. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, Avli. Just having a clean race is the is always going to be the goal. The guy with the black flag up ahead. I'm not quite sure how they've managed that. Something on the rolling start, maybe? I'm not sure.
Thomas, car number 5, is now in the lead, P13. There's an incident in Senna. It looks like I'm.
Is he staying right? He is, that's good. Go on, it's my apex. Let's not make the same mistake 2 laps in a row.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like right.
Okay, we're definitely lacking what feels like a little bit of grip on the front end. But apart from that, I think all is good. Does anyone else find that the addition of the yellow and red flag makes them really nervous, even though almost nothing is ever actually on track?
Incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Curtis.
Because whenever I see it, I'm like, oh my god, there's going to be zero grip. Let me just lift completely. And then you actually get there and there's like nothing.
You're reeling. Otto in. The gap is 0.43.
Like I just did through like the entire lap there.
The leader's just done a 143.92.
Well, that McLaren really stops, doesn't it?
Car left.
He got stopped way better than I did.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. P12. That lap was a 146.26. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace.
Whoa.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the
All
pace.
right, Jim. Yeah, all the sectors are off the pace. We get the idea. Oh my god. Slows down more than I do.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Sanchez. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Right, there he
the
is.
guy ahead of us is not the cleanest racer. I'm car number 17, B license, and their rating is 0.8.
He's got 3 safety rating, Jim. It's not too bad. Oh. Let's give that McLaren plenty of space to get back on track. Okay. Up to P10. We're only down 5 places.
To go.
Which,
That's
considering
10
I
minutes
spun at the start of lap 1, isn't really too bad, is it? It does look a lot like it does look a lot like the yellow flag. You're right, Carlo.
left. Clear right.
Oh my god. I didn't realise we had to stop at the final chicane. My god.
P10.
I was convinced I was going into the back of him then. Oh, we're definitely going to have to try and get a pass done, I think.
Shit.
Can't try too hard to get a pass done though, because that's where I really start to mess up.
Front is now 0.9.
There's a big gap to kind of from this group of 4 here to P6 as well, so it's not like there's acres of
Car clear left.
acres of positions to make up. Acres of positions? Tons of positions to make up. That's the one. The ultimate in slow in, yeah. But it's hard to go slow in when you want to go fast, isn't it? Okay, this guy's going to break
This lap for Galvin, 143.72.
loads. Which he did again. How many laps have we got? Plenty yet.
You've just done a 146.17.
I just don't have the confidence to get right up behind him because of how hard he's braking into some of these chicanes. Like, as
The
much as I want to
11's
get a
getting
pass
closer.
done,
The gap's now 0.
I don't just want to
41.
punt him.
They're faster than us into Wall of Champions. Left side. Clear left. On your right.
Oh, you're kidding.
Still there.
Go right him.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, and again. Luis really got me there by making the most of him going slow. Am I going to get either of these or neither of these, do we think?
Car right. Clear right.
There's just no way. There's no way past.
Car right. There's an incident in Wall of Champions. Looks like wood. Clear right.
Well,
You have 6 incident points.
that 4X is absolutely painful. I think I inherited that from him
P9. We're halfway home. We're okay on
knocking
fuel.
that other guy off. Nothing I did there will have caused that 4X, but so is the way of iRacing. Oh dear. Definitely think if this thing has a front diffuser, it's definitely damaged. That's what the damage feels like on the front ends.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. Stay on it. Keep digging.
Whoa, keep it together.
Galvin, car number 2, is now leading.
Having to slow down so much into these hairpins. I was in the race, so it was my fault. Yeah, you know what? That is very
Stop
true.
fannying about. Fucking pass him.
You sign up for a race. You put yourself in that position. If accidents happen, it's your fault. Yeah, I've got
Lap for Sanchez.
like
143,
second and a half
121.
worth of pace.
That was a 145.46.
We just need to try and mind punt him. If everyone can just send their mental energies at him. Oh, it's just so scary because he's so slow through the apexes. I don't just want to, like I said, I don't just want to smash him.
Clear right.
Aww. It's just... Maybe down here, maybe this, we're quite close. I think I can get him under braking. I mean, we're a long way back. I was kind of hoping he might just outbrake himself, to be honest. This is going to be white. This is white flag lap now, so...
right. Clear right.
Oh, there we go.
That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that.
Thanks, Jim. Oh, not white flag lap. One more to go. 2 more to go,
Just 2
even.
minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
I'm fairly sure just keeping it together for the rest of this race should be enough for this P8. I can just carry more speed through that chicane, can't I? Right, I very boldly claimed I've got more pace in him, so let's see if we can make the most of it. It's just unfair. Thanks, Hugh. That's what I'm aiming for.
Thomas, car number 5, is leading the race.
I've never been much of an OTT reacting guy.
8th place. 1 more to go. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
I mean, I was a bit when I used to play Counter-Strike quite a lot. Kind of getting hyped about a good play or something, but yeah, here we go. Let's just safely keep this gap now. He's out the slipstream as well, so there should be no risk on the back straight. Assuming I can keep him where he is. I think I could have taken a bit more speed out of that final chicane.
The next car is right. Car number 4. And their rating is 1.5.
Yeah, like you say, Jennings.
That
Car
was
rate,
super nice of you, dude.
8th place. I finished exactly where my iRating predicted that I should have finished. Hey, that's not a bad start. Considering I hadn't driven this track yet,
Fine,
that's
great.
not a bad start at all.
You're very clean.
P8. That's the end of the race.
Good
Never
race,
mind.
everybody. Just get the last few corners in while we wait for the last few people to come round the track. Make the most of all the iRating gain.
Dude, that was a great move on the last lap.
Then with
There
you.
we go. Alright, not bad at all. Let's just have a look at... I think I just get a little bit unsettled, don't I? Just cutting that corner a bit and then cold tyres, too much power. I cannot believe that didn't do more damage. It is unbelievable that is all it was is just a little bit of aero damage. Amazing. Alright, let's see what we got next. Just an incident. Let's see what we got next. Is this the awkward time of day where there's kind of... Oh no, we got Sports Car Challenge in 27 minutes. Okay. I could just do a Mazda MX-5 in between. How many people have been signing up for the Mazda MX-5s at Lime Rock? Yeah, loads of people. There's that, 15 minutes, and then we can then do Falcon Sports Car Challenge. Okay, let's register for the Mazda MX-5. And then I'll get signed up to do the Falcon Sports Car Challenge straight after as well. I should have saved that replay. I need to remember to save replays. Remind me to save replays, so that if I want to go make a video afterwards, I can. Didn't lose too much safety rating either. That 4X was a bit painful, but that'll do. Okay, just while this is happening, guys, I'm going to go grab a cup of tea because I'm a thirsty boy. I will be back in, like, 2 minutes tops. Okay. Yeah, you can't go wrong with MX-5 at Lime Park Q. Absolutely cannot go wrong. Let me just turn up the heating for my girlfriend a little bit. She is a cold human being. Alright. Remind me to sign up for the Falcon Tyre Challenge as well once this race starts.
56 kilometers per hour. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
God, it's been a while since I've been in the Mazda. I think my force feedback needs increasing quite a lot. The auto settings in iRacing. Gonna let this guy go past. Yeah, something... Oh, this is... I've never driven this layout before. Whoop-bah. Oh my god, what is this? Guys, there's roadworks. Where do I go? There is like a pop-up which comes up automatically, which says save replay, but normally I don't bother saving them because I think... I don't know, for some reason I've just programmed into myself to not save them. This feels so funny. Oh, that's better. We've got some force feedback now. There we go.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
Yeah, alright, Jim. Oh, we're gonna be slow. This is gonna be a painful one. Okay, well, we'll give it a go, Hugh. Okay, this is... Okay, alright. It's going to take some getting used to. It's like when you're at Virginia International Raceway and they do the Grand Prix circuit where you have that funny infield bit and you forget it's there on the back straight and you just fly through the cones.
P11.
That's what this feels like. And the worst thing is, because it's a rookie series, we lose like 1 billion iRating if I do badly, so... Absolutely hook it into that chicane. Hate this layout. Oh my god, that is so tight. It's like the least flowing track layout possible. Oh, that does make sense.
13th place.
Does stop people just driving like absolute muppets. Which you do get in the Mazda Rookie Series. And all you can do is hope that you're not one of the muppets. This does feel like driving a go-kart after driving the GT4s. Nope, that's not it. That ain't it, Captain. Let's just tighten up my wheel a little bit so it's not trying to escape from the desk. It probably makes overtaking a little easier, actually, this as well, doesn't it? Because I think you're just going to have a less of a run on people.
P14.
If you get a good exit down the hill. Oh. If it weren't for the Muppets, I'd have no iRating at all. Yeah, relatable. Very, very relatable. Relying on people being much worse than I am to be, to get any iRating. A bit cleaner. Okay, well... you can't cut much of that track. Oh, and you get a slowdown if you do. Okay, that's good to know.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Does anything ever make MX-5 Rookie Series clean racing, though? That's the question, Hugh. Or is it just always chaos?
17th place.
Probably go a bit easier on the brakes there, couldn't I? Yo, Jay. Yep. I've got a quiet afternoon of work, so I thought, why not? The sun's out, it's a beautiful day. Let's sit inside in a dark room and get angry at people on the internet. What better way to spend my time? Okay. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it. I really thought this would just be an easy, like, oh yeah, I know Lime Rock Park. This will be fine. We can just turn up. And then it's got all the chicanes in. I can brake even less, can't I? God, it's been a long time since we've been in a Mazdas. And just miss all the apexes as well. Because that's the fun way to do it. Okay. And I got to remember to join the Falcon Tire Challenge. So. Come on. Join this. Don't want to save that. Oh, that sucks, mate. I'm just outside Bristol in the UK, and it is absolutely stunning. And it has been for a while now as well. Yeah, I'm just south of you, Jennings. Just in Bristol.
Checker flags out. P17.
I don't mind the chicane up the hill, Jay. I'm not sure how I feel about this chicane that's at the end of the track. Okay, let's forfeit out of this. Sign up for Falcon Tire Challenge in the GT4. Nice, okay. And I'm fairly sure, what's the weather doing for the Falcon Tire Challenge? 46% chance of rain, so we've got a 46% chance of having no fun whatsoever. Stunning in Dublin? Yeah, the UK is just amazing at the moment, isn't it? The whole of the UK. It feels a lot like,
Your pit exit looks clear.
do you remember the very first COVID lockdown, 2020? Like April, and it was just absolutely incredible weather the entire time. That's kind of what it feels like now. Like, I've got a real good feeling we're going to have a very nice spring. I'm sorry, Rumpel. I was quite surprised actually, but I think about 50% of my viewer base is from the UK, from the US. So I'm not surprised to see a few of you here. I'm also going to get approximately 100 slowdowns from that final left-hander there this race.
Yellow flag.
I would love to live in the Rocky Mountains, Dave. Okay, yeah, no. Great Britain. What do they call it? What's the whole island with Ireland included? I can never remember. You are right, though, Hugh. I apologise. Or Jennings, even. Just sorry about Indiana. Okay, let's go put in some miserable qualifying time and
We have 2 laps to get
see
the
what
job
happens. Just try and push these tyres as much as possible. On the warm-up lap. Get them screeching. Yeah, I thought there's a word for, like... Is it just Great Britain and Ireland? The United Kingdom and Ireland? I thought there was a generic catch-all term for the whole thing. Like I should know that. I'm not as stupid as I'm making myself sound at the moment, I promise. British Isles, thank you, Jennings. British Isles. God, that was hard work. Like, it's difficult driving and talking at the same time. That's the excuse I'm going to use. You all know how it is. iRacing requires a lot of brain power. That's not the way to take turn 1. Hey, we didn't get an incident point, so this lap's still going to count. Not okay. Alright. We'll describe it as the islands off Europe are having a very nice weather at the moment. Let's just be a little gentle on these now extremely overheated tyres. Yeah, that's going to take some getting used to. I'm supposed to think while driving. Yeah, that's the problem. Someone needs to tell that to Porsche Cup drivers. If you want a series that's pure suffering.
107.18 P3. You're now 8.5 off the pace.
What am I doing?
Track limits.
Sorry, there was a military helicopter going past outside, and I got distracted. Let's just do some casual laps. I'm going to drink some tea, and we're just going to go around in second gear, and we can discuss the finer points of Western European geopolitics. That's alright, I wanted to start last anyway. We're here for the safety rating. Oh no, I'm in third. Oh, we're not going to make it round. The perfect place to discuss such things. Are you saying that Lime Rock Park is the neutral ground? Sacrificing the first turn for the remaining 2. Okay. I know that with some kind of trail braking I can do this corner quicker, but my smooth brain can't work it out at the moment, so we're just going to brake hard and coast through it on the accelerator. Oh yeah, T1 definitely different every time. I mean, that's not terrible, is it? Probably shouldn't be trying to cut that too much. This time's basically good enough for... hang on, how fast are we going to go? 106.92. So we're on top 3 pace. Just don't have top 3 race skills, that's the problem. So we'll see what happens. It's alright, it's rookie Mazdas. There's always people who don't put in qualifying laps, so... Lets you carry more speed. Yeah, that's definitely... That sounds good to me, Jay. More speed down this straight is going to be the important thing. And not redlining this little Mazda as well until it dies. Alright. That makes me feel better, Hugh.
That's the end of the session.
Until you tell me
P8.
you're like 300 iRating or something. just to really ruin my day. Okay. 100 iRating. Oh dear. Where were we? Okay, we're 8th on the grid. Easy first, yeah? It's rookie Mazdas. Easy first place. Oh. Who would have thought that a £30 B&Q deck chair could possibly be uncomfortable? Answer me that. Okay. David, Faisal, Francisco. This the times look pretty close in this if you ignore my 1:15, so this could be a decent race, I reckon. Who waiting to grid? P9. Guy to our right. I've made this mistake before where I've been streaming and I've just been looking at chat. And then the lights have come on, and I've just not been concentrating. So, rebrand Big Comfy Couch Gaming. Oh, you're absolutely right. I made a terrible mistake. Should have been Lazy Boy Gaming. Got myself a nice reclining chair to drive in.
12 minutes. You really need to get on with it. Car number 4.
Here we go.
Standing start now. Let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
No fuck-ups, Jim.
Go.
Oh, he didn't have his wheel straight. Don't touch me.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 clear.
Okay, we're
right.
making 3 wide. That can't be right.
On your right. Still there.
Oh, there's some...
Still there. Clear right. The car in front is David. Car number 3.
Okay. We're not here to kill people. We're not here to kill ourselves.
Good start. Keep it up.
We're here to have a good time. And be careful of people going slow through this chicane.
Car left.
Whoa!
He's still there. 3 wide. You're on the right. Clear left.
Oh yeah, that's the optimal line. Oh, and they're dead behind.
Incident in West Bend chicane. We think it might be.
And they're
Carvalho.
dead behind.
The next car is Jan. Car number 9. D license.
Look, I came out absolutely fine from that, so... I'm more than happy.
P4, this is brilliant. Keep it up.
Thanks, Jim. I am brilliant. You're absolutely right. If you're going to go 3 wide, make sure you're the guy on the inside. That's what I've learned. You're always going to win if you're the guy on the inside. Whoa. I have destroyed a Mazda suspension in iRacing before doing that, so let's try and not bunny hop the curbs up the hill
You're reeling. Yeah.
too much.
The gap's now 1.7.
Oh, no! That one. Find the right paddle. Oh.
Called into the pits for repairs.
My God.
The car in front of us is Carvalho. Car
Come on,
number
we can get it
10.
back. We can get it back to the pits.
The pit lane speed limit is 56.
Where are
kilometers
we?
per
Down the
hour.
end. Okay.
With traffic on the exit, immediately behind Swanee.
Don't change my tyres. Don't add fuel. Don't tear my windshield wiper off. Oh, no, it doesn't stop. It's so broken. Absolute massacre behind. I mean,
Right front, 99%.
we were
Right
definitely
rear,
the...
99. Your exit's
yeah, we
clear.
were too
Don't
smug.
cross the
That was the
white line.
problem, Jenks. We were too smug. Dipping a wheel into the dirt on the exit of the last chicane really did me dirty, didn't it?
That's a new fastest lap for Swanee, 106.
Did me really
100.
dirty. That's okay. We'll stick around for the safety rating and for the inevitable crashes elsewhere. Finally, a stream I can relate to. Look, it's deck chair racing, man. This is
Incident in Big Bend. It looks like it's Chong.
always going to be some lowish quality iRacing. I can't promise anything else, but I can promise you that the racing is going to be mid at best. I can always guarantee you that. Come on, hook him round. So, we've got a mere 30 seconds to Faisal ahead. That's probably more than I can close in the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7 laps remaining. We'll do a bit of finger counting.
Car number 9 is now leading.
Oh, they both just had yellow flags, so we've closed 5 seconds in half a lap. That's not bad gains.
That's your best lap in this session.
Oh, I really struggle with that right-hander.
That's a new fastest
Through those
lap for
S's.
Alexander, 105.
Always have done. Couldn't tell you why.
Sorry, my bad.
Just feel like I'm never able to set it up. Oh. 3 of them are dead. I see 3 dead. Not quite dead enough, though, I don't think. They're getting slowdowns up the front as well. Oh, it's all over the place. Okay, well, we've taken a few more seconds out of the guys ahead, so...
That lap time was 106.63.
It's fine. I didn't need the iRating anyway. It's wasted on me.
West Bend chicane. It looks like Jan.
What? One's gone. Someone disconnected.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use.
Hard work, Jim. All I've done is crash. I'd hardly call this hard work. Yeah, I gotta say...
P11, half distance, fuel looks good.
Lifting sounds like something that would make me... Oh, don't shift down the Mazda like that.
Keep it within the track limits.
It has been a hot minute, boys. It's been a hot minute since I've driven the Mazda. Should know better than to shift it down
Incident in
while
West
driving
Bend
like that.
chicane. We think it might be Carvalho.
Especially without auto blip on. I really want to drink this tea, but things are going badly enough without me trying to drink tea mid-race. Do you reckon on the straight? Ah, let's get around the corner first. Oh, that's some good drink. Actually, just not shifting down may have been better. Oh, nearly dipped another tyre. Okay, we're just aiming to survive the rest of the race now. He says, as he nearly does the exact same thing he did on lap 1 and bins it into the wall. Nine, 10, 11.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. Alexander, car number 5, is now in the lead. There's an incident in uphill chicane. Looks like it's Patrick.
That was the most British complaint I've ever heard. Felt like there was a governor coming at the end of that. Oh, don't block, governor. Come on. Tell you what, there's maybe still another position in this.
The next car is sketchy. Patrick.
Thanks for that, Alexander. That's a report job.
T is for winners. I am a winner. I'm winning my own race.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Have you seen another car that I should be racing against or overtaking? No, I don't think so. That's because we're racing our own race. Come on. Oh, they're crashing all over the place.
West Bend chicane. We think it might be Carvalho.
Did he tow? I think someone just towed. That's another position. Core blimey. The iRacing losses are being minimised. Yeah, there he goes. We take those. Minus 59. It's nothing. We'll get that back next race, don't worry.
10th position. One more lap to go.
Oh,
Lap
I
time's
want to...
pretty consistent.
Thanks, Jim.
Hope you're a rookie, Alexander. Because if you're not, I'm reporting you for that move.
Holly is really not happy. His name can't be Holly, can it? His name has to be, like, Grant or Dave or something like that. So, because you could still win. It's true. Didn't want to get flung in there quite that much. Tell you what, I really hope this Falcon Tyre Challenge isn't wet. Because if it is, we should definitely have gone and done some practice instead of coming and doing this MX-5 race.
P10. That's it. We're done. That's the end of the session.
Alright, let's get out of here. Still only 46% chance of rain. That is definitely not... I agree with you, Hugh. I'm here for it. Oh no, we're not interested in that one. How do we do in that race? I actually gained safety rating in that Mazda race, so I'm going to call that a win. I'm more than happy just doing laps on my own for a little bit. Like, it happens. It's all good practice, isn't it? Oh, God. Okay. 6,000 iRating. Okay. This may not have split. This may just be the one split. There's some... Oh, it's Finbar again. He was in our last GT4 race. As I think might have been Chris? Oh, no. And we didn't qualify either, so... Has iRacing just got a... Sure. Baseline wet. That'll do me. Okay. Honestly, Jennings, I haven't got a clue. We're about to find out. 40% chance of rain. It will rain. Yeah, apparently so. On the upside, it looks like a lot of people didn't set qualifying times. And all we're probably going to have to do is survive. And there's going to be positions. Which is like a really easy thing for me to say. But that definitely doesn't mean it's going to happen. Oh. Sweet, sweet tea.
Why is everybody rocking the Merc?
Why is everyone rocking the Merc?
Sorry.
Famous
Should
loss.
I tell them or will you?
And tell me.
Yeah, that's it, Jennings. Just
P19,
finishing is going to be the key,
30
isn't it?
minutes.
Trail braking.
Apparently Finbar knows something I don't.
This is a rolling
By
start.
braking?
Follow car number 24
Trail.
in the right lane.
Trail braking.
What do we think the odds are
okay.
of this stopping
So a
raining?
lot of the people in this race prefer to trail
Safety car
brake.
speed is 80 kilometers per hour.
No, it's not going to stop raining at any point.
Let's go, Jen.
No expected change in conditions this time.
There you go. No expected change in conditions.
Are we going or not?
Oh, I need to change my force feedback as well.
In this weather, we're not going to see much anyway.
Good point.
It's
Oh,
almost like
I'm...
summer weather over here, my gosh.
I got a lot of time for Finbar. I apologise for what you're about to witness. I really hope it's not as bad as I'm expecting it to be. But if it is, I'm sorry.
Catch up to car number 15. Get ready.
Just got to keep an eye on your rear view mirror as well, because there's always a good chance that someone's just going to rear end you on a rolling
Green, green,
start.
green.
Especially when it's wet like this.
Yeah, I can't see it.
There's an incident in Senna.
Don't just block me. Okay. Fine. I mean...
Right side's clear. Turn 5. Car right.
Okay.
He's still there.
Sorry, Ivan. Didn't realise I was in your way.
Right side. Right car right. Still clear right.
Just let him through.
There's an incident in turn 6.
He's clearly got
There's an
places to go.
incident in Turn 7.
Oh my god. Boys, the Mazda race was a mistake. We potentially should have come and done qualify some practice laps.
The guy in front is not the cleanest racer. Car
Nope.
number 31. And their
We're not
rating
getting
is
stopped.
1.1. Incident in the hairpin. We've been warned about track limits. You'll need to give back the time gained.
It's alright, Jim, the weather's wet.
Wow, you guys hate each other, right? Please don't hit me, Rasmus.
Okay. Why is the spray so bad? Like, why does it look so bad? It's so dark.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like karate. The car ahead is Dewey's. Car number 32.
Oh,
And
there
their
goes
rating
Ivan.
is 1.0.
He was in too much of a
Incident
rush to
in
get
World
somewhere.
Champions.
We're all here for relatable content.
Thank
Okay,
you
that's
for
alright
waiting
then.
there.
On your left, there's an turn 3. Clear left. B17.
I mean, to be honest, if you're my level, this is going to be very relatable. Come on. Get stopped. Oh. What is that? Nearly trying to kill me again. Is there a wet tyre I can put
Somehow that
on?
doesn't work.
I would like the wet tyre, please.
We've got damage on the back end.
Oh my god, we're not getting stopped again.
You saved it nicely, though.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll just serve that by driving because wet weather.
Incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's hiring. Car right. Right side's clear.
Okay, come on. This is why I don't like rain races. You know what, Kenneth? I don't mind the rain.
There's an incident in.
As long as I've had a chance to practice.
Like Leguan.
Which I didn't. So this is now my punishment. So we're just going to go careful to begin with, and then we'll see how we do. Just add skis to the car. Yeah, that'd do the job.
Closer. The gap's now 0.41. P18. There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Palmer.
It's alright, we'll get the feel for it. It's just... just got to take slow in, fast out to the next level. And avoid the curbs.
Clear right.
Oh,
There's
boys.
an incident in turn 6. We think it might be hiring.
Sorry, Finbar.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's hiring. The guy in front is Klein, car number 24.
Oh, that
Their
was a
rating
mess.
is 1.5. Incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Martinez.
Just cannot get it stopped.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. You have 9 incident points. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Come on, George.
Nice one, Rasmus.
You signed up for half an hour of this. So you're going to have to do better than that. To be fair, we are up 2 places. Not that I've done anything. The nervous for making content, AW. I just made it, mate. Like, the worst thing that can happen is that no one watches it, but as long as you're doing it to enjoy it, then...
The gap to P16.
like, as long as you're
Ahead is
having
now
fun,
1.1.
it doesn't really matter if no one watches it.
P17.
Well, it does
Keep
matter,
digging.
because you want it to do well, but...
The guy in front is hiring.
I
Car
found,
number
yeah, just...
35 B license, and their rating is 0.8.
It's alright, Finbar's having a bad a time as I am. The way I stopped being nervous about doing it was just starting to make it. And like the quality will come. I think you have to accept that you're not going to make something perfect straight from the start. And instead be like, I'm just going to make some content and we'll see how it goes, and then I'm going to learn from it. And it's just going to get better over time. There we go, we did it. Wow. Like that. See, I learned from my mistakes, and I got stopped for the chicane. I just did the same with content, like... just made stuff that I thought would be, like, funny or entertaining.
Keep going, man.
And then just learned from it as I went, and... kind of over time the nerves go away, I think. 9x in 6 minutes, 24 minutes to go. Easy, mate.
on your right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh,
I'm not going to try and have a braking battle with Colin there. Not Colin. It's Finbar, isn't it? It's amazing how in the rain you see the difference in lap times that people can do. Like, it's in the rain where you really notice that the good people are significantly better than you.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Good work, mate. Keep it up.
Okay. That was a legitimate pass. I'm taking that. Yeah, mate, just literally just wing it. Like,
I think it's in. No.
give yourself a bit of a plan. If you're like, whatever it is you're doing, if you're just like streaming tonight, be like, okay, I'm going to drive some GT4s. I'm just going to go out, chat shit for like a few hours, do some driving.
The guy ahead is Klein, car number 24, A license,
How do you do?
and their rating is 1.5.
Like, say hi to people in chat.
There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like
Talk about what you're doing.
faster class cars are catching you up. There's an incident in Walk
Just talk, just
Champions.
like,
We think it
yeah.
might be Martinez.
That's just kind of it, to be honest.
Oh, easy. Matthew's your radio.
Just do your best to have some fun with it.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Car left.
keep it
clear
together.
left.
Just stay out of the way of
Don't
these
worry, I'm not interested in
LMP3s.
ruining our races. Just stay on the track. I'm happy with the pace.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. 15th place.
Same here.
Car right. Still clear right.
Please don't kill me.
Blue flag.
Okay.
Left
I
side.
think I'm only keeping up because I'm following you.
He's still clear left.
Well, don't follow me when I make a mistake, okay?
Okay, we're alive. We survived it. We're up 4 places.
Gap
Oh, I
to
know.
16th place. Behind is increasing.
Oh,
it's
dear.
now 9.4.
Was that a corner car?
Yeah.
There's no penalty for that.
Yeah, I got 2 seconds.
Oh my
And
god.
one
You just cannot touch the throttle.
I guess we're even now.
Wait. I just got a 4X.
You have 13 incident points.
What?
Incident in the hairpin. Looks like it's hiring.
What happened? How did I just get a 4X?
The gap to Klein in front is now 11 seconds.
Did I just not see a car or something? Did you guys see anything? I definitely didn't touch anyone or get anywhere near anyone there, I don't think. Okay. All we're aiming for is fastest laps now.
Oh, sorry. I was getting concerned about Andrew, so I wasn't looking.
If I can put some decent times in, then
Yeah, that's understandable. All good.
Avoiding those puddles on
Oh,
Apex.
come on, Andrew.
No, nothing. Absolutely no idea.
Yeah, I
What
didn't
lap
see
are we
that.
on? 7,
Correct.
lap 6 then. We'll go back and find the mystery 4X. Try and work out what happened. Yeah, really weird. I've never seen
Don't
that
hit
happen
me, I
before.
identify as an LMP.
Oh, this is Ivan, isn't it? This is the guy who got spicy with me into turn 2 early in the race.
What happened to Andrew?
Hopefully you left.
The car behind's a faster class.
There we go. Yeah, I'm going to guess that's meant to be Spartan. I'm assuming you're talking about F1
15 minutes
reverse,
remaining, 15 minutes
which,
to go.
yes, is me.
You've just done a 201.43. That's your fastest lap.
Thanks, Jim.
Blue flag.
I'm trying my hardest, mate, to get faster. Apparently I hit car 33. Let's just let this guy
Car right.
past.
Into turn 3. Clear right.
Alright, well, we'll go back and have a look.
14th. Ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
The showing is the black flag.
Well, that was stupid. Oh, come on. Yo, Barrow, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to Deck Chair Racing. I've absolutely no idea what you've seen in this race, which has made you decide that subscribing is a good idea, but I appreciate
There's
it
a group of
nonetheless.
faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag.
Oh, I'm scared now. All the
That would have
LMP3s are
been my
coming.
first 1X point, except, you know, some English dude tried to steal my territory. Huh, that sounds familiar.
Oh, that's very deep. It's okay. All the LMP3s behind me also went very deep, so... there you go. Yeah, Ghost in the Machine, mate. Mr. iRacing hates me. It's big iRacing. Out to get me. Possibly the craziest
On your left.
netcode in
Clear
history.
left.
Yeah, Hugh, I've got a Formula 1 news channel. It's which I work on with a group of guys.
You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine. There's a
That I write the
faster
scripts
class
for
car behind.
and do the voiceovers for. So if you're a Formula 1 fan and you want to keep up with everything that's happening in the new season, go check out F1 Reverse. Enjoy the amount of people in the comments section who tell me that I'm an artificial intelligence. Ah, don't even think about it.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah.
You have 14 incident points. Sun, car number 4, is leading the race.
I think I can probably hug the apex a little tighter there.
Car right. Clear right.
I can see you guys sending messages in chat out the corner of my eye. And I promise I'm not ignoring you. This is just taking every
we go.
brain cell I have to stay alive at the moment. It's okay, we're getting there. 11 minutes.
There's a faster car approaching.
It's just... Every time you go through that hairpin, just look up in my rearview mirror and I just see people going a mile wide. No, I'm more than happy to talk about F1, mate. I can talk about F1 all day long. The Honda livery is incredible. It's the best looking car on the track. It's a shame that the car that is going to be using it
Car left, clear left.
is a bit of a pig to drive. But yeah, absolutely stunning. The red, white and black. I particularly like that it's like a metallic red. So if you have a look at the ball that's on the engine cover at the back of the car, it looks gorgeous and shiny. Oi, oi, oi. I'll tell you what, I definitely need to practice my wet weather driving.
There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like Klein. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Just so hard to control these cars in the wet.
You've got half your fuel left.
Only losing 6 iRating as well.
Klein in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Thank you, stupid strength of field. I do have that voice, yeah. Yeah, people, so I work, my full-time job is actually doing voice over work. I do a lot of stuff for different YouTube channels. And people quite often say, they're like, oh no, it's like, why are you using an AI voice? And I'm like, no, I am a real person.
It looks like it's hiring.
Here I am, talking to you now.
There's an incident in turn 3. You've just done a 2:00.8 seconds.
It's going to be sketchy.
Oh, come on. If I can get sub 2 minutes, I'll be pretty chuffed, considering how we started off this race. He says, just before he bins it into the wall and wastes 20 minutes of his life. Oh, I actually nearly did it. Seems like anything more than about 40% brake pedal is just death. No, Bedfordshire, mate, originally. Bedfordshire originally. But all my family are from like Macclesfield area, Scotland, so I grew up with quite the selection of accents around me. Oh, God.
15.
I'm getting a sweat on. So I hope you guys are enjoying this.
You're reeling. Klein in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
I'm excited for Yuki in the Red Bull. I do feel sorry for Liam. And I do feel a little worried about how Yuki's going to perform.
There's an incident in Senna.
Not because I don't think he's a good driver, but because I think that Red Bull is absolutely terrible and way worse than Max is making it look. But and I like Yuki. I don't want him to drive that Red Bull for a season and then be like, oh, well, this is the end of my career because
Your lap times are improving.
Red Bull created an undrivable car. You know what I mean? Got Ivan closing in behind me again. No, 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 no,
Firing
no,
behind
no.
is pitting now.
God frickin' damn it. Oh my god. Guys, I'm on a 16X. Please don't give me an off track for braking too late.
Blue flag.
Is he going to go here? He is, okay.
Clear right.
Good job I wasn't here for the safety rating, eh?
I'm sorry if that's my fault for that, Jim.
Nearly there. We're nearly there. And hopefully we never have to subject ourselves to this hell again.
What is this move, mate?
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Sorry for the first bump, I didn't do it on purpose.
What do you mean, sorry?
Oh. No, this is the open TS Gaming.
What do you mean, sorry? You're doing like shit moves.
This is the open, but I am just using the iRacing baseline wet setup.
Faster cars approaching. They're scrapping for position. The class leaders in this group. Blue flag.
Not that a different setup would make me any faster. And the next one's going as well. Go on.
Blue flag.
God, that braking zone in
Martin Ray
particular is
completely
just
made.
terrible. Just horrible. Hey, Anthony.
I followed you into it.
I can see you sent a nice long message, which I will do my best to
There's
read
braking so I don't get.
while not crashing. We're content just having to be in sick bed today.
Faster car
Oh,
behind.
I hope you're okay, mate.
Incident in the hairpin.
I hope you're not too sick. And I'm glad I can provide some light-hearted entertainment while you are.
You okay there?
This might become a regular thing on a Wednesday. I'm not too sure yet. I'm not committing to anything.
Blue flag.
Still got real-life work that I have to do. I'd love it to be a regular
Car
thing. I'd
ahead
love to
is
have that
car
time,
number
but
23, and their rating is 1.6.
we'll have to wait and see. If it is a regular thing, I'll make sure that people know it's a regular thing. Come on, little car. How are we not on the white flag lap yet? Get me out of this hellhole.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I was working earlier. But I'm freelance self-employed, so I can kind of work when I want to, which is very nice. So I did a load of work this morning and then had a quiet-ish afternoon, so I was like, well, you know, push some stuff back to
That's what
tomorrow,
you deserve, mate.
spend my afternoon doing some iRacing instead. And streaming, obviously. which is a nice treat for me. Oh. Know what I'm saying? I've got the window open and all, but it is getting sweaty in this race. Gotta be honest, I really thought more people would die. I know we gained 4 places and only done 1 overtake, but... Here we go, white flag, we're getting there. I do voiceovers. There's F-File.
Wow, so
P14, 1 more lap to go.
Voiceovers and...
Don't take us out. It's not necessary.
Oh, don't give me a 1x,
You'll
you're...
pit to serve this penalty.
Well. God damn it. Yeah, I do voiceovers and YouTube. Is my job. So I do, a lot of what I do is for what's called YouTube automation, which is basically
couldn't stop that.
channels that employ like a voice actor, a script writer, video editor, and then a guy to do
let's bring it
thumbnails
in,
and
I
stuff. And post videos about like everything and anything. And I do the voiceovers for a lot of those videos. Nearly there. We're doing it, guys. Oh,
The leaders just wreck each other.
sweet, sweet relief. Oh yeah, we're up to 14th. How far ahead of Finbar am I doing?
Mate, enjoy your ban and your record. I hope you...
Oh no.
no. Mate, well,
Oh,
I
the
don't
LMP3s.
Enjoy my van. Okay, buddy.
Leader in LMP3's got a black flag. Something must have happened between them. Oh my god.
Good race, Cole.
That
P14,
Mazda
good
race at
race,
Lime Rock
It's
Park
over.
may
Well
have
done,
been
mate.
the
Good
biggest
finish.
mistake I've ever made. We definitely needed some wet weather practice. Oh, hang on. I wanted to have a look at
That's
that.
the end of the session.
I wanted to see what I got a Mystery 4X for. Let's forfeit out of that. Let's go have a look at that Mystery 4X quickly. Okay, I can actually read messages now. Yeah, I've done a little bit of the Nürburgring, Kieran. I think with the... hopefully I'll do some of the Endurance Series races, probably in the TCR. Time published, I definitely hop on and do some races. Yeah, hopefully, Anthony, I will get, like, something sorted. But it's just finding the time. So I can be like, here's, like, a regular time. We can do stuff. Because if you just do it ad hoc, people are going to be like, oh, no, like, I can't do tomorrow and whatever else. It needs to be, like, regular, I think. Thanks, Carlo. At some point, I'll sort out a Discord channel. Get a Discord server set up. And then we can, like, organize things and try and do endurance races and all of that, so...
Same here.
Follow
All right.
Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, I choose and a 1X.
Where did this 4X come from?
I guess we're even now.
Like, what? Car number 33. Who's car number 33 and where are they at this point? It's just... I wonder if he
The
was...
driver in front of us is Klein, car number 24, A license, and their rating is 1.5.
I wonder if it was some, like, crazy lag or something, and he just... iRacing was just like, I've got no idea where this guy is. Because there's no one there when I get that 4X. How weird. Oh well. What are you going to do? 4X is 4X. Yeah, that's it, Anthony. Like, you want a decent amount of time. Like, you want to make it. You can't just, like, hop on for an hour and a half with the amount of faff that it takes setting it up and, like, getting your rig ready and stuff. Didn't actually lose that much safety rating. And I gained I rating. So, we'll count that as a win again. But yeah, this is it. If I got, like, an afternoon off work, if I can fit it in regularly once a week or something. Yeah, nice, dry and sunny now, Kieran. That's what we need to do. Okay, I'm just going to, I'm going to go use the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a minute or two. It might be a little bit longer. We'll see what's brewing. And then maybe we'll come back and do GT4 challenge, probably. 0 chance of rain? That sounds nice. Yeah, we'll come back and do the GT4s in the dry. That sounds good. Okay, I'm just going to run an ad while I'm gone. I'll be back in a minute. I needed that. Sorry if that's too much information. PCC does start, but it is at Charlotte Motor Speedway, though, Anthony. And I don't know if that's something that anyone wants. I could be wrong. Oh, my God. Let's get the cushion in the right place. There we go. I'm going to do the GT4s again. It's in the dry. Because the TCRs... It's still too early in the day for TCRs. Yeah, still too early in the day. Yeah. Oh, that's sick, Anthony. What are you driving there? Is it just like a track day, is it? It is chaos, Peter. You're absolutely right. I love the chaos of PCC, don't get me wrong, but I need some practice time. And I've not done any. And I don't want to... I want to have some good races, you know? I don't just want to turn up and spin lap 1 and have some absolute chaos. Yeah, the new BMWs are stupid in PCC. I think it's definitely an improvement because it's a free car, so people actually drive it, whereas the M4s, especially in low splits, you just never saw. Kind of like the Clio. But the M2 is just, it's not like, it's just slower than the rest of the cars through the corners. Or it is when I'm driving it. Which makes it very interesting when you're kind of like racing the inter-series. You've got like Mazdas and GR86s that are going faster than you around the corners. And then you hit the straight and you just fly away from them.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Car right. Right side's clear.
Taking no responsibility for that. This is going to be so weird after driving this in the wet. Because I'm going to have so much grip. And be able to actually brake again. In track night, I'll be in my Ford Explorer. Oh, cold brakes. I'll be honest, I don't know what a Ford Explorer ST is. I don't think they do those in the UK. But that's pretty cool. It's a cool track to be able to go and do a track day at. Or a track night. I do like the GR86 actually, and I don't think you can, Peter. I don't think you can brake the brake well at all in the GR86. Those brakes need to warm up a little bit more. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I thought the Ford Explorer was the was one of their big ones. Have you done anything else to it, or is it just an ST performance package in a car that's massive, just for the fun of it? That's very deep.
On your right. Still there.
Just going to let this Porsche go. Just practice
Still
laps
there.
in it.
Right side's clear.
Whew. Mummy missiles. Love that. It's the SUV with a... Yeah, I mean... I bet it sounds wicked, to be fair. Though I can just imagine the body roll when you're trying to corner it. We have... It's called the... I don't know if it's the same car, but we have the Galaxy here in the UK. Which is like the 3-row. That like everyone's parents have. And that thing does roll like... I don't know, like a fat kid down a hill. Shouldn't say that. Well. Guy behind me did the exact same thing. Bigger brakes, track sport tyres, stage 1 tune with a new intercooler will supply an extra 50. Oh, wow. Wow, that's quite a lot, actually. Pretty track ready. Hang on, I'm gonna look one up. I don't save the practice session. Ford Explorer ST. Mate, what is this? What is this? It looks like a Temu Range Rover. That is excellent. Oh, look at the ass on it as well. This thing is huge.
Checkered flags out, B19.
Look at the interior. Look at these leather seats. Do these not just get wrecked by your kids? By your kids? By your kids? Yeah. Who at Ford was like, you know what the family SUV get the kids to football practice market really needs? It needs a twin-turbo performance package upgrade. 450 horsepower. Why do you need to go 0 to 60 in 5 seconds to get the kids to school? That's the real question. Like what purpose does that serve? To sleep longer. Yeah, fair enough, Carlo. Oh, God. Why do you own one then? Of all the cars you could buy, why that one? I mean, fair play to you, mate. And you are right, Hugh. I agree with you. I don't get the... I live in a... Where I live, we have, like, an underground parking bit, and everyone drives massive, like, pickups and SUVs, and no one can fit in the spaces because the cars are too big. And then everyone goes and complains about how there's no parking. And it's like, the building was built in the 70s. Like... What are you expecting? Cars in the 70s were way smaller. Stop going out and buying Audi Q7s. which are basically, you know, like armoured personnel carrier size. There's got to be a better line through there that I don't know.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
I get it for, like, Anthony in America, right, where the roads are massive. I'm sure it makes a lot of sense. Like, you can have a massive car. But here in the UK, they just don't fit on the roads. Which is just a problem that no one's really addressing. Everyone gets out your way. Does it sound good, Anthony? Does the engine sound rude as? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if there's massive stuff around all the time, you do kind of want to be in something equally as large. See, I can't even brake for that corner in the dry. Never mind. No wonder I couldn't do it in the wet. Yeah, I know what you mean, Hugh. I bet in Dublin you have the exact same problem where people just buy bigger and bigger cars, but the roads aren't getting any bigger. And you just completely run out of space. That was a little slow. Be braver and take more speed through there.
145.84. P3, you're currently 0.5 off the leader's pace.
Okay, half a second we got to
The leader
find.
has just done a 144.42.
Nope, now we got to find more. Bit of a wider line, just let's get on the power a bit quicker there. Might be the plan. There we go. There's my half a second.
The leader's just done a
Oh
143.55.
God, there's some fast people in this lobby. No, I think European cities, you do not need a 4x4 to get around. Chelsea tractors, man, big problem. That was a bit better. I mean, we're still well off Craig, who has monstered the entire field by a second, but Yeah, I haven't got a... I haven't got a second worth of lap time to find, I don't think. Well, obviously I do, but... I haven't got the skills to find a second worth of lap time. Oh, yeah. You're right, Kieran. Like, the small cars... Small cars are stupid now. They're just not small at all. Like, minis especially. Like you said, the minis, they're actually absolutely huge. For just no good reason. Cheers, TS Gaming. Thanks a lot, mate. Really appreciate it. Glad you're here. I've got a 1999 Honda Civic Sport, which I drive. And it's pretty spacious on the inside. But like, the outside of it is actually tiny. And then you park it next to, like... I don't know. So I normally park next to, like, a Mercedes A-Class. That's what our next-door neighbours have. And it's so much smaller than that car. Even though they're meant to be, you know, the same kind of class of car. But it's just that 25 years worth of difference. It's just tiny. No, there's not one Spartan. There will be at some point. If I start managing to stream regularly enough, I'll get a Discord going. And then we can do Discord things, and I'll put on there when, like, videos are going out and when the stream's going live and stuff. But at the moment, I just want to try and get into a habit of streaming before I start doing anything else. Carlo, I'm not. I'm not using Garage 61. I know it would probably make me faster if I did look at telemetry and stuff, but... I just can't really be arsed, mate, I'll be honest. I'm just going to want to drive sometimes. No rain. Praise Jesus. Okay. Garage 61 is a program which tracks your telemetry. So, like, your braking and accelerating and what gear you're in and how you're turning and stuff, and then compares it to other people. So you can see, like, oh, this guy's braking later than me, so I can brake later as well. Or he's on the accelerator more than me through this corner, so I can do that. It's dry, Kieran. It can't be anywhere near as bad as the last race was. Actually, I think so far we've had 3 races that have just been an absolute mess, haven't we? I know, I understand, Carlo, why people use it. And I know it would be good to use.
Nice and clean racing now, guys.
Hopefully, like, not hopefully, what am I on about?
Yeah, good luck out there.
I've just put my fingers on my glasses. It'll be nice and messy. I know why people use it, but I haven't really got the time to be going through and doing stuff. I just kind of want to, like, when I get the time, I just want to get out and race.
You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Should do well here. We're optimistic we can finish in the top 5.
Tomba, I'm really hoping it doesn't race, I'll be honest. Doesn't race, doesn't rain. Apparently it's not going to.
Okay, rolling starts.
No
Follow car
expected
number
change in
6.
conditions.
No expected change in conditions. So there we go. Oh yeah. I feel sorry for your racing career.
Kilometers per hour.
It cannot be easy finding time to race when you've got a kid to worry about as well, and put to bed and get up in the morning and everything else. Like, I feel lucky that I work from home freelance,
We need to catch up to car number
so I
6.
can kind of just work, like, race, not when I want to. Like, obviously I've still got to do work and earn money and make a living, but it's nice when I've got a quiet afternoon, because I'm self-employed. I can be like, oh, okay, I'm just going to go do some iRacing, then come and stream, or record a video or something. But in the evenings, I barely ever have time. This guy, I don't like what this Taco Bell Mercedes is doing.
Okay, mate, get ready.
Is he going? He's...
Let's go.
I wasn't sure if he was going or not. That was a bit stop-start.
Car
Excuse
right.
me?
He's still there. He's still there.
How on earth
Clear
was that
right.
a 4X? Barely even touched. Oh, I so nearly did a repeat of the race we did earlier. Oh, come on, George.
Start's okay. We're still in this.
Honestly, man.
8 incident points. Right side. Hold your line. You're on the left. Clear right. On your right. Incident in. We think it might be. Right side's clear.
What was that?
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Right side's clear. The car in front of us is now.
Jesus
Car number
Christ.
9.
Well,
Left side.
I did the exact same thing. I
Hold
just
your
did it a corner later
Still there.
than I did last time.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Unbelievable. How have we managed that? How have we managed that? Just down 11 places. Yeah, the work from home makes it a bit... work from home freelance does make finding time to race much easier.
There's an incident in Senna. It looks like firing.
I thought we were on for some places then, but they went 4 wide trying to get past that slow McLaren.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, it's Finbar again. And they're wrecking behind as well.
Looks like it's Alexander.
Careful of the gravel. Okay. Head on. Down 10 places. 8x in the bag.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Something's wrong with my brakes. Something's wrong with my brake pedal specifically. I can't apply as much braking as I want to.
The leader has just done a 143.00.
Which horse are we back in?
B13. The next car is Willis, car number 21, and their rating is
Jeez.
0.6.
Feels like they're not
Car left.
picking up my
Still there. Hold your line. Clear
inputs
left.
properly.
Sweet pass, mate.
It's alright, I'll have a fiddle after this.
The car in front of us is Struts, car number 9.
Okay. One more place and we're gaining iRating. It's pretty packed up, apart from Craig Christensen up front, who is clearly a much better driver than the rest of us.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
We're all pretty bunched up. I need to crank my wheel to get around that hairpin more as well.
You're reeling. P11 in. The gap's now 1.4.
Yeah, the brake bar's been all over the place today. I might,
Fastest lap for Christians.
maybe I'll try unplugging it and
142.78.
plugging it back in. Like, sometimes I feel like I can really get pressure through it, but other times it's just not picking it up. We'll have a play
The
after
gap
this
to
race.
Bahrain behind is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds. P12.
It's kind of killing my confidence on the brakes a little bit, though. Sometimes just unplugging the like load cell brake mod that I've got fitted and plugging it back in again solves the problem. That or there's a bit of dust in the sensor or something like that. Does happen. Okay, Scott and Alex ahead of us. That's our race by the looks of things. Ooh,
Dude,
wild
you're a fucking
move by
idiot.
Scott. Yeah, Alex is not happy with that one.
Car right. Car right. Hold clear right. Yeah, nailed that fucker.
Alright, Jim. Not
Dude,
sure.
quit hitting.
Not sure that was quite necessary. Do I use max brake settings? I don't know what that is, Hugh. So no, I don't use them.
P10. That lap was a 145.83. Good lap. That's your quickest today. The next car is Toby, car number 24. D license, and their rating is 0.5.
Okay, let's see if we can make some positions. What are the guys ahead of us lapping at? There's some 146s ahead of us. Toby did a 145.27 last lap, which is faster than I went. But I did make 2 overtakes, which is going to have taken some time out of us. Nice, got on the throttle a bit earlier. Oh, no I don't, Hugh, no. I know you can, but I kind of want to play like...
Car ahead is
I want it to be like as real as possible.
Car number 18. D license, and their rating is 0.8. There's an incident in Wall of Champions.
That's another
I think
one.
It might be Bauer.
Oh, this is him up ahead. This is the guy who got stuck behind in the last fixed one.
P9. That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
No, I can... Normally I can get my brake all the way down, but... Not that you should do. But something's funky is happening with my brake pedal, so... At the moment, I'm not. I need to trail brake more. Come on. Nice, that was a good corner.
Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.2.
Nope, that wasn't it. Too slow.
The gap to I'm ahead is now 1.6.
Yeah, I'm definitely... new pedals is... what I'm most desperately in need of.
There's an incident in Wall of Champions. It looks
This
like
isn't the first time I've had this problem with the brake pedal, like, not picking up properly.
Left side.
Or the, like, the load cell
Clear left.
brake modification that I've got fitted to it.
8th place. Your last lap time was at 1:44.93. Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
Trying, Jim. 2 laps to go.
Thank you very much.
This is where we ended up in our last GT4 fixed race as well. It's behind this exact same guy with 2 laps to go. Oh, just slide in. Come on. Whoa.
Car right. Clear right. Good bounce. Nice front. Right side's on your right. Clear right.
I followed him. Ah, and I smacked my microphone boom arm as well. I just followed him straight off track. Oh, bastard, I got a dead hand. Oh my god. I had both of them there. God. It's him again, braking so late for that last chicane. Fucking hand, that is so sore.
Yeah, that was the line right there, buddy.
Oh, dumb as fuck.
Car clear right.
Seen it all, hey.
On your right.
I'm
He's
going to lose
still
this
there.
one.
Clear right. 2 minutes to go. 2
Whoa.
minutes.
That was dangerous. Jesus Christ.
Come on, keep pushing.
Honestly.
12 incident points. The guy in front is firing. Car number
Dodge
19.
one and just get
Be
wiped
licensed.
out by
The
another
rating
one.
Is 0.8. The driver in front of us is 1 lap behind. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Alex.
I think it might have been Alex who ploughed into me after Timmy did that mental dive bomb. Oh, God. Okay, 2 laps left now. Yannick here can hopefully give us a bit of a tow to catch up. This has been a messy one.
P11, last lap.
Definitely didn't want a 12x. Alright, lesson learned. Need to move my microphone out of the way. We got Finbar here. That was a mistake.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oi, oi, oi.
Well done. Nice front now.
Thanks, Jim.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Struts, car number 9.
Jesus Christ, that was a mess. I want to see what happened with that dive a couple of laps from the end.
P10. There we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
Just get out of the way of this. So I don't get any instant points.
You dickhead, why did you do that? Seriously, Alex.
Bro, you came into me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Even got
What's the
RGB
fucking
lights, which
replay?
instantly
That's
make
the
you
end of the
quicker.
session.
I've
Let me mute these guys.
You dickhead, why did you do that? Seriously, Alex.
Oh, I can't remember what my mute button is. Oh well. So
It was an attempt to put first corner.
right. What happened here then? This is... I saw how late he was diving, and I was like, nope, we'll stay out of the way of that. Just got ploughed into. Fun times. Love that for me. Right, let's move this a little bit. Get that out of my way a bit. Porsche blind? Yeah. Absolutely. Be aware of what's coming at you, eh? Simpson. I've never heard of Simpson sim stuff either. Do they just do pedals, or are they... I know, they do wheels as well. Yo, these are really reasonably priced. Oh, it's because these are just pedals, they're not actually... Oh, with a base plate. Mate, why are these so cheap? I'm on a Thrustmaster T300. Hugh. These look great. How much are the wheels? Even the wheels are cheap. Of course it is. That makes sense, Tomba. Oh, and they haven't actually got a wheel base either. This is just the wheel, no base. Yeah, wheels, that's the Spartan. I thought, like, these seem well cheap, but... You say, with no base, that's where your money goes, is in the wheelbase more than anything else. Oh, dear. Okay, that was a big iRating loss. Not iRating, safety rating. Oh, okay, I'm going to go and... do we think... Is this going to rain again? I don't think I want to do Falcon Tire Challenge again in the wet. Maybe we'll do PCC. PCC as the final race of the day. What time is it? Yeah. M2 Rookie. Where's M2 Rookie, Dino? Ah, it's at Lime Rock. No, I think I could probably do M2 Rookie and Production Car Challenge, couldn't you? God, Ferrari Challenge at Spa must be an absolute nightmare. Advanced MX-5. No, we're going to do PCC. I'm going to go get a cup of tea. We'll do PCC. And you can decide what you want me to do it in. Just message in chat and I'll have a look when I get back. I'll only be gone for 2 minutes just to get a cup of tea and probably a banana or something as well. And I will be back. Okay. Let's do it in the GR86. I enjoy the GR86. It's nice and easy to drive. I'm just going to mute myself while I eat this. Because no one wants to hear me eat banana and peanut butter. Okay.
The pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
I was kind of hoping there was going to be someone in the Toyota doing laps, so I could watch them, but...
There's a car behind. Stay inside
no
the
such
line.
luck. So let's see how we do. I bet there's going to be absolutely loads of M2s, isn't there? It should be utter chaos. It's going to be M2s outbraking themselves absolutely everywhere you look. Okay. Yeah, the Honda Civic TCR Dino is my favourite one to race. But the problem with racing the touring car series is that if you do it during the daytime, there's just not that many people online racing it. Just slightly missed that corner.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Ooh. Yeah, there's no one, if you want good racing in the touring cars, you've got to do it UK evening time. And obviously this isn't UK evening time, so...
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Okay. Let's get some actual practice laps in, shall we?
The leader has just done a 155.61.
It's going to be a lot of that.
We've got damage on the back end.
Ah,
Got
that's
damage
fine.
on the right side.
That's okay. We've not got wheel damage, so... Oh, yeah. But I guess, what's your time zone compared to Australia? Like... Wow, okay. Because I'm always really sad that I can't do like V8 supercars, because they just never go during the times that I'm racing. Whereas I feel like from Vietnam, you could probably actually get onto a decent race with
Left
that.
side, clear left.
(10:18 p.m.). Yeah, I feel like... you could probably get a V8 supercar race if you wanted to. Fair enough. They are a nightmare to drive, apparently.
The leader's just done a 136.06. Car right.
God.
Right side's clear.
I wanted a decent run at that corner to get a feel for how far you can push it, but there we go. Okay then. Need to not take that curb on the inside there. Curb is not my friend. Oh yeah, like GT4, GT3, PCC, you can always get a race, which is good. And I think that just makes the series like more and more popular as well. He went to the moon, yeah, he disappeared. Hiya Felipe, nice to have you here, mate. Good to see you again.
There's a car leading the pit lane. P2. The leader has just done a 135.60. There's a faster car approaching.
This is going to be super fun because the Toyotas and the Mazdas are going to be quicker than the M2s around the infield. Whoop.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Everyone follow each other off the track.
Clear left.
I feel like that's what you do with PCC, right, Andy? You're like, yep, it's going to be chaos. Like, I know what I'm signing myself up for.
Car right, you're in the middle. Clear
All right. Like, you know what you're signing yourself up for.
Left
You know it's
side.
always going to be slightly chaotic.
Clear all round.
So you just come and have a good time. It's like a nice kickback series where you have to be ready to have a laugh. Oh, he died. I think I can just do that in 4th gear, most of it. Oh! Well, I tried. I heard good things about Peak Up Monza.
The leader has just
I heard very good things about Peak Up Monza. Pole Racing, Pohl, has a really good YouTube channel. He makes some wicked videos. And he did a... I think he uploaded it today, a video on Peak Up at Monza, and it was just had me cracking up. It was so funny. Oh, why would you then roll backwards?
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, honestly.
We've got damage on the front end.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Yeah, he's good. He's like, it's like 5k. Yeah, good fun to see a 5k driver struggling, yeah. Yeah, it was a good video. Really good video.
All clear on pit exit.
Just like the chaos happens to anyone, you know. It doesn't matter how good you are. The chaos can find you. That's what I say to myself to make me feel better when all my races go to absolute shit.
Just done a 132.14.
There's going to be a lot of, like, throttle feathering to get through that corner, I think. Oh, I've got wet tyres on. How did I not even realise? I've got wet tyres on, apparently. Oh my god. I'll just go baseline. The last time I drove this must have been in the rain. That's what I'm going to blame. What are you saying, Kieran?
Keep your wits about you.
Is it because I'm drinking yet another cup of tea?
Okay, the car behind's a faster class.
In my defence, it is mint tea this time, rather than just Yorkshire tea, which is what I had the first couple of times. This almost feels worse with dry tyres on. Red, white and blue all over the track, oh yeah. Yeah, you always know you're in America when you hit one of the ovals. They really let you know it. People getting angry in practice, man. People getting angry in practice.
Faster car behind.
A little earlier on the brakes there, I think.
P5.
Oh.
Left side. Clear left.
Just PCC things, you know, just pre-race practice PCC things.
Faster cars approaching.
People wrecking absolutely everywhere. Wah. Get it round.
On your left, clear
Okay.
left. "20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Car right, clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
Yes, Anthony. I mean, if you're the low 1000s iRating, we should probably be in the same split, I reckon. I'll tell you what, I could never do that last chicane, even when I used to drive this series regularly.
7th position.
Oh, and I've done the exact same thing he has. Is that serious, Tomba? Is that actually the guy with the highest iRating? Like, how much spare time have you got, especially to get that high?
There's traffic behind.
In two different series,
Cold
in two
tyres, we
different
need to get some
classes. That's mental. Oh yeah, we should be, Anthony. Hopefully. Oh. Someone took a trip through the cones. I feel like this brake pedal is going to cause me problems in the GR86. I mean, the kid's obviously skilled, right? Like, to be that high rating.
P9.
You have to actually be good at the game. So, fair play to him. I should have kept my foot in longer. Let's get some more practice laps in with hot tyres. See if we can get one last bus stop chicaning. Now, I think it's the pedal itself, Kieran. It doesn't need recalibrating. It just needs taking apart a bit and seeing if there's any dust in the sensors or anything. I guess if all he's doing is iRacing, right, then, like, get home from school, just hop on iRacing. If it's at the weekends, like, just hop on iRacing. Still fairly strong, yeah. Probably Dino, yeah. Trying to absolutely rag some Ford Fiesta in his driving test and just getting absolutely nowhere. Oh, people don't know where the pit exit is.
Push now.
That's always a good start.
Car far right. Still there. Clear, right side's clear. Clear left.
Okay. I'm not sure what class you're in, Tony, but I don't see you in the GR86s. This just looks like it's going to be absolute chaos. Already this looks like it's going to be chaos. Oh yeah, if all I was doing was like working a 9 till 5, playing iRacing, I stop hitting that curb, playing iRacing, and then like sleeping and eating, you would definitely, you'd definitely get up there, wouldn't you? I think somehow Tony's not made it into our split. There's got to be a lot of splits going. There's no Tony. Yeah, you must be just the one above me, mate. Womp womp.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Well, I hope you get a decent race, Tony. Let us know how it goes. Someone has to really enjoy this track. God, look at the... Oh, I guess there's 9 cars in class, so the iRating gains and losses are going to be pretty chunky. You can take so much of these curves around here. But I don't know... I know with the Mazda, sometimes you just wreck the suspension if you take too much curb. I don't know if the GR86 does the same thing or not, so if we end up with no suspension at some point, you'll know why. Okay, here we go. Switch on for a decent quali lap. Hopefully, anyway. No idea what a good time is going to be. It's got to try really hard to not let that traction control kick in, because I know that's what kills all the time in the GR86. It's a little worrying when your first qualifying lap is half a second slower than your warm-up lap was. Clearly something has gone very wrong on this lap. It's alright. It's a banker lap. Ah, this is all over the place. Banker lap.
You're in pole. That lap was a 134.84. The leader has just done a 132.62.
132.62. Okay, so we've got some time to make up then. That wasn't very good. That was not very good at all. There we go, that's a better line onto the oval though. Should have the brake a little bit earlier just to bring the front end round. Not that I'm going to magically find a second over the end of this lap. Okay, that was a bit better. Just being less silly through the bus stop definitely helps. Oh yeah, probably dust dash. Well, that was a slight improvement.
P4.
There we go, that's a bit of extra time, just a bit more sensible on my trail braking through there. I know this lap doesn't count, but it's nice to just get a slightly better flying lap in. Prove to myself I've got a bit more time in the bank, which is good. And anyway, it's PCC, it's going to be carnage. You know it's going to be absolute chaos, so there's going to be places to be got just by staying alive. It's obviously a lot easier said than done. That was better. What was that? 33-1. That would have put me comfortably P2, so... Oh, Tomba. Yeah, that definitely happens, mate. These curbs are large. Let's have a look and see what Gabrielle does. Seems to slow down quite a bit more through there than I did maybe, or maybe just slows a lot earlier. What gear does he take this in? Keeps it in third, okay. Brakes it in just to bring the front end round. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully we can end on a high. That'd be nice.
That's the end of the session. P7.
He takes the bus stop in third. Well, I can definitely do that. Just take a bit more speed into it. Oh, and this is a full formation lap out of the pits as well. Why? Yeah, good luck, Anthony. Hope you have a good one, mate. It's your weights. Thanks for the warning, Peter. I'm fully prepared for it. I'm also very prepared for a lot of the Mazdas being faster than I am. Or about the same speed anyway. Which it always is. I think that's what I enjoy so much about PCC, is it's meant to be a multi-class race, but everyone actually just drives at the same speed. SR to 4.99. I should have Felipe, but I didn't. I've not actually... I didn't even look. I'm not going to bother doing it. I always forget that PCC is an open setup series. So we're going to have just litres upon litres of fuel in the car for this race as well. Yeah, I know. It's just PCC for whatever reason. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's just a fixed series. I don't know why I think that either, but that's just what I've got in my head. Well, the Mazda's leaving a gap, which is nice.
We're aiming to be in the top 7, P7.
I like that one of the BMWs is starting in the pit lane, and he's literally just here in the pit lane.
Rolling start, get ready. We need to follow car number 31 in the left column.
Okay, here we go, guys.
The safety car speed is 73 kilometers per hour.
Let's just make sure we're not going to fuel or tyres. If/when we end up having to be in the pits. Thanks, Peter. Horrible sounding cold brakes. It's okay, at least we're not in the M2, which is even worse on cold brakes. Sounds absolutely horrible. Okie dokie. What is going on with this right-hand line? Why are they all so... there they are. Just hanging back quite a bit. Come on, gang. Let's bunch it up a little bit. I'm enjoying the nice big Viagra sign across the back of the car in front.
Okay, get ready.
Nice and motivating. I assume we're going to go out of this first chicane.
Green, green, green.
And I wanted to go, but I had nowhere to go.
Car left. He's still there.
Sadly, just...
Incident in turn 2.
Oh, okay, we're alive. So we're alive. I I was convinced that was it.
Car ahead is Maximus. Car number 17. B license.
I was convinced that was the end of it. Ah, just that little slide. Just sucking all the speed out of the car. That's okay. We're up 3 places, apparently. We'll take it. We will take that. Ooh. Well, Maximo was gone there. 2 slowdowns behind me. I can see on the track map there's yellow flags. There's that M2 that's spun.
Clear left.
Why is everyone...
Clear left. There's an incident in the second chicane.
I don't know why everyone broke so much.
P2, this is excellent, mate. Keep it up.
Why did everyone just stop? Ah, that's annoying. Ah, that was a murder.
In. Turn 7, yellow flag. Watch out.
Where is he? Yeah, that was an absolute murder by me. I just wasn't expecting them to stop like that far from the corner. Cones flying everywhere.
Looks like the leader has gone off in the first chicane.
Okay, we take those. He moved all the cones. I've got no idea, Peter. He really did, though, didn't he? Just gone very sideways, I think.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way round.
I'm not Jim.
Watch your mirrors here. Driver behind's reputation is not great. You're in the lead. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus.
I don't think Jim thinks anyone's reputation is good. I feel like I hear him say that more than anything else. Oh, the guy's got 2.8 safety rating. What else do you want, Jim? Some poor marshal has had to run back out on track and put all the cones out again. Oh, he's got me here.
Car left.
I'll just stay high and let him go.
He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Thought I might be able to get him around the outside. But actually all I did was lose a second worth of time, which is a bit annoying. Freaks you out when Jim says that.
Turn 1.
Yeah, you never quite know what to expect when he says that, do you? Does make me think, I'm like, how bad can they actually be?
That's 20 minutes to go. P2. Yellow flag.
Like, do I actually need to be scared?
The gap to P1 in front.
There's a lot of M2s that seem to have ended up not where they're meant to be. Emil's up in chat, says, Jesus Christ, learn to drive. Again, just PCC things.
Car right. Still
Is this
there.
the leader of the Mazdas? It is.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Kind of assumed he was going to outbrake me there, but I guess not.
Looks like P4 has gone off in the first chicane.
I'll let you go here, Lance. Oh. No, I won't. Yeah, here we go.
Left side. Clear left. That last lap was a 134.84.
A little bit too much trail braking. I really kind of wanted to toe off Lance, I'll be honest. Just to try and catch up to young Peng ahead. Yeah, you got to drive without the line, Moxie. You got to get used to it without the racing line.
The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds.
It's the only way to improve. What do we think? Are the M2s actually fast enough to come round and lap us in a GR86? Because I'm not convinced they are.
That's your quickest lap in this session. Incident in turn 6.
Oh, getting some sore hands after 4 hours of racing.
There's an incident in turn 7. Yellow flag.
Ah, that ain't gonna do it. Tell you what, young Peng up ahead has disappeared pretty quickly. He is absolutely flying. Hey, Akai. To be fair, mate, you've not missed out on much. It's pretty rare that I'm actually on doing some streaming. Well, I'm glad you managed to catch it.
Your lap time was 133.52.
I need to brake later for turn 1.
Left, that's 15 minutes.
I need to brake much later for turn 1 because I'm just turning in so early. Whoa, avoiding the wall on the oval. You reckon, Peter? They're quite a long way back yet. There's got to be a quicker way to run the bus stop. But I don't know what it is. Also, I should definitely have gone for a lower downforce setup, I think. I reckon that's where young Peng is making up all this time to me.
The gap to Austin behind is now 4.6 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
No, I lied. He's making it all up in Sector 1, apparently. Oh, that was very wide. Kind of gained time on the relative, though. Maybe that's not a terrible line. Just going a bit deeper. There we go. That was nice. Hey, well done, Hugh. Congrats, mate. Hey, you said you'd been enjoying that track and car combo, so...
P2.
Glad it worked out for you. Oh, that's too much curb. That's a lot of curb.
Car left, clear left.
Oh, dear. That's my P2 gone. Way too much curb. It's okay, we can get James here. We've got Lenny loads of time.
P3.
And young Peng was never within reach.
The car in front is Austin, car number 31, A license.
Pushing too hard.
The gap to
And then you've got to suck all the speed out to start the oval.
1.0.
Oh yeah, you get your first win certificate. That's the best part of the first win, mate.
There's an incident in turn 4. We think it might be David. Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel.
Come on, little GR86. Oh, I've gone quite wide there. Going wide apparently is the thing to do.
Remaining 10 minutes.
Come on. I'm in the tow now, which is good. He shouldn't be able to run away with me. Let's not take that curb. Come on.
Like, are you retarded or what, dude?
Second
Like,
chicane.
what
Oh
the fuck?
no.
David. Yellow flag.
Oh no. That's Lance who was leading the MX-5s.
David is pitting from position 9. We think he'll come out a little way behind you. The gap in front is now 1.0.
Oh. Too deep. I want to go wide, but not that wide.
There's an incident in turn 8.
So that's going to give me a run on James here.
Car left. Hold your line.
He's staying low.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
God, he defended that well. I never got clear of him, so I just couldn't just cut left across him. Come on.
There's an incident in the first chicane. We think it might be Larson.
Nice, 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 nice. Just giving up time to him by trying like moves that aren't on.
The gap to Austin ahead is now 1.1.
And then running rubbish lines like that. Come on. Don't know why my automatic wipers have come on. He is entering the oval way better than I am. Way, way, way better than I am.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
Yeah, it is
24
Kai. Yeah, it's 40k. There's a load of Necrons back there and a bit of Orcs as well. Ah, stupid curb.
Clear left.
Honestly.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Clear right.
Ah. It's okay, we got laps left. Come on.
P4.
Pushing too hard to try and get positions back.
The car in front of us is now car number 7, D license, and their rating is 1.4.
Which just aren't, like, when just driving more sensibly would get me there.
You've got wheel damage.
To go, 5 minutes.
God damn it.
You've got damage in various places.
You
That
have
aero
6
damage is
incident
probably
points.
slowing you a lot.
Didn't think that was that bad, to be honest. There we go. Bigger hit than it looked, maybe. Oh dear. What happened to Otto there? This lot all getting involved with each other, I reckon.
On your right.
Oh my god.
Right side's clear. You're reeling. P3 in. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
It's probably a little bit more sideways than I want it to be through there, I think. Ah, my entry onto the oval is terrible. Yeah, Kai, love a bit of Warhammer. Started playing, well, I played as a kid, like, I don't know, 25 years ago or something, but then I started playing during lockdown again, just as, like, something to do to fill the time. You know, it's quite easy just to sit down and paint all day when you've got, like, no job to go to or anything, so... You can take a lot of the second curb there, can't you?
That lap time was 1:32.82. That's your fastest lap today. The gap to car number 7 ahead is now 1.2.
Oh, that's a bit deep.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
All that early lap advantage I found just sucked away. That one mistake. So we got this and two more. This and one more.
Incident in the second chicane. Looks like it's Schmidt.
Come on. 1.6 behind. I'm just too far back. Oh. And just overdriving it into that last chicane. Tell you what. It's a lot of fun, the GR86, because it really just does what you want it to. You can just absolutely chuck it around. Ooh, that's too much. Too much brake. Funny how I did that straight after saying you can just chuck it around. I just cannot catch these guys. At all.
You're being caught by the faster class cars.
The M2s are finally coming round now.
Blue flag.
Oh no, Anthony.
Last lap.
Oh, mate. What, on the last lap as well, presumably?
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Oh, that is super weird. Maybe it went a lap longer than expected? That must be it. It's just maybe just slightly quicker than expected and it's gone a whole lap longer. At least you didn't finish dead last if 4 Mazdas ran out of fuel. So scared of that curb.
Austin, car number 31, is now in the lead.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely fine. It's because I forgot to take all the fuel out, Dino, because I always forget that this is a an open setup race. Oh, the pain of your own mistakes being what holds you back, eh?
Good finish, mate. Well done. That's the end of the session.
We're having such a good race until I started making a mess of things, didn't I? Alright, I want to have a look what happened on lap 1. What car number was I? Hollow. Is he blind? There I am. Oh yeah, the fuel makes a big difference. I just didn't brake early enough. That's just all on me. Because it's a lot of fuel you carry, especially in like a car with not much power like the GR86. Oh, like you carry so much fuel that the extra weight definitely does make a big difference. How do we do in the end out of that? Well, I gained safety rating and iRacing, so we'll call that a win. Were you the split above me, Tony? Oh, there you are. How funny. Yeah, loads of people. Looks like loads of people. Oh, these are just all people crashing, but this is all. This lot all ran out of fuel, right? Collision avoidance simulator, yeah. It was good though. I enjoyed that. Good series. Good race. I might do some more PCC this weekend, maybe, if I get time. But anyway, I've got to go, guys. Got to go do real life things for a bit now, sadly. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had a good time. It's been nice racing. It's nice having an afternoon to be able to do it. Hopefully, I will be able to start doing this more regularly. Like, fingers crossed. I have to see how stuff goes, but my plan is to try and do this more regularly on a Wednesday, maybe a Friday as well, but we'll wait and see. But thank you very much, Pretty and Green. Yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed it. Hopefully I'll see you all again soon. Make sure to subscribe so you can check out the videos and stuff. And yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. See you later, guys. Thanks a lot.